24th of July 2024. Hello everybody, boys, girls, ladies, gentlemen, and of course dudes, dudettes. My name is Sergey Baklikov. This is Baklikov Live, and this last week of July 2024 we are again coming back to the Russia's capital. This is Moscow, and immediately I'm beginning from the Red Square. Red Square, the main square of the country, dudes. Amazing weather, plus 25 degrees Celsius. It's ideal weather, ideal weather. You know, in Russia it's the weather when it's really hot, but not too hot. It's the weather like before sweating, okay? So this is great. I'm beginning today from the Red Square, our main square. This is GUM department store. There is the St. Basil's Cathedral. St. Basil's Cathedral, and this is Spasskaya Tower, the most known, the most famous tower of Moscow Kremlin. Moscow Kremlin itself, look, somewhere there is the office of the President of Russia, Vladimir Putin. Hello, Sophie Daniels, Big Sky, Natalia Akhrameeva, Barry Brin. Hey guys, everybody, welcome back to Moscow. I know you love Moscow. And this is the State Historic Museum. You see now, just for a moment, the sun was getting behind the clouds, but now the sun is here again. Mostly it's really sunny today, which is awesome. The local time now 6 p.m. So here started the evening, amazing evening. Hi Ryan Mering, hello Jan Olaf Johansson. Yes, George Berdas, everybody. Welcome back to Moskva. That's how Moscow sounds in Russian language. I know you guys are happy. You guys are happy to return to Moscow. I know you was waiting for Moscow. Incredible. And of course, let's never forget to mention the mausoleum of Lenin. And 2024, it's 100 years anniversary of the death of our leader of world proletariat and the founder of USSR. Sophie Daniels says, of course we love Moscow. Yes, I know you are, guys. You are. It's only Wednesday yet, but in Russia it's the season of the vacations, and now lots of people here in Moscow, everywhere, no matter what day it is. And by the way, finally the Red Square looks exactly the way how I love it. I love when this square is just a square, when here is nothing. Here is no any stages. Here is no any markets like in the winter time. Though I like that market too, and ice skating rink. But this is my most favorite when here is like nothing, just a square, just a square. You see, just a square. If you remember, often here, the stages here, you know, the festivals. Like here used to be the book festival when I was coming here in the beginning of June or the middle of June last time. Hello, Susan Foster. Blessings from hot Bakersfield, California. Love to all. Thanks for love. Hello, swelling sausage. Hello, everybody. Man. So now, after my Volga trip to Samara, Saratov, Volgograd, Astrakhan, after my Ural trip to Chelyabinsk, Yekaterinburg, Perm, after my trips in Bashkortostan, Ufa, Ishimbai, and the Chelyabinsk region, like Asha, and a traditional trip to Tevtimanovo village, we are returning to the capital, Russia's capital, Moscow. What a great day. St. Basil's Cathedral is awesome, Ryan Mering says. I think this is something what is obvious to everybody. Everybody. This is Гостиный двор, the merchant court of Moscow. Это Москва. Yes, Ryan Mering. Москва. 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 If we will go down, there is Moskva River. Look, so many people now are making the photo sessions everywhere, and people love sitting right. Cosmopolitan atmosphere on the Red Square. Buffering, body breeds. That's no good. That's no good. That's really no good. Because maybe because too much people now making videos, sending them. But it seems now it's recovered because I had the message like a weak connection. Lenin, it's written there. Okay, I see connection. Connection seems came back. Usually no any problems with the connections on Red Square. Maybe now too much people. So now beginning an amazing walk. In Moscow, walks are always amazing. Now we're gonna go to Manezhny Square, what means Manezh Square. Then through the underpass we'll get to Bolshaya Nikitskaya Street, then Nikitsky Boulevard, and we'll get to Arbat Streets. Hello, Marsha. I heard on another Russian YouTuber that there is a rumor going around that either the US, Russia, or both are getting rid of Russian YouTubers. Bums me out. Well, these are just rumors, but nobody knows for sure. You know, what can I say? What can I say? I mean, if I would be just the guy who only care about hype, yeah, I would talk about it. I mean, how nice it is. I mean, just to discuss the rumors and maybe to make a big, like hypey, catchy titles because of that. But what I know for sure that nobody knows. Nobody knows. It's only rumors, you see, but officially, not YouTube, not Russia was saying that. More than that, officially now Russia says that Russian government says that they are not going to stop YouTube here. So makes no sense to discuss the rumors. Though, of course, like everything is possible. But the thing is, nobody knows. Nobody knows. And all the talks about it now going to be only the talks. Kazansky Cathedral. Kazan Cathedral. Our Lady of Kazan. Nikolskaya Street, one of the pedestrian streets, pedestrian walking streets. But we will come here later. Now let's go to Arbat. Arbat. Hello, Rhonda McCracken. Hello, I'll be there in 4 weeks. Can't wait. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. In 4 weeks it will be what? The end of August, beginning of September. Still going to be a great time. Yes. Now just enjoy the anticipation of that. Что-то у меня торчит. Что здесь у меня торчит? Москва. Владимир Ахрамеев, приветствую. BJ Bubblebee, good morning to you. I'm saying hi from Moscow, where it's already an evening. This is the 0 kilometer milestone. You see? It's the 0 kilometer milestone. Sure, I'm sure, man. Okay, seems the connection coming back. Not bad, right? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I see the connection coming back. Not sure what's with the connection here today. Never had a problem with the connection on the Red Square. Stacy, not sure if you've heard that, but just in case if connection already got lost back then, I want to say thanks again for the super chats. Thank you for all-time support to my channel, to the streams. You see, you started the bar. You started the bar. Moscow 2030, the territory of the future, it says. That looks like a good place to try for lunch or dinner. Yeah, that's what they do here. Did I start the bar? Yes, you started the bar. Охотный ряд. You know what is this? This is in fact the underground mall. There is yet 3 floors under the ground. The mall. You see, Marsha, yes, it's a great dining place. And people actually dine here. Chris Shaw joins the membership. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's interesting that actually all the time I'm trying to, how to say, to encourage you to join membership for the road trips, but I think that most of members joined when I just was coming back, mostly when I was coming back to Moscow. Gosh, you guys really love Moscow. You really love Moscow. Yes, some Moscow to you after recent trips to Samara, Saratov, Volgograd, Astrakhan, Chelyabinsk, Yekaterinburg, Perm, Ufa, Ishimbai, Asha. The General and Marshal Zhukov, the Marshal of the Soviet Union, the Marshal of the Soviet Red Army. You know what? He was a Marshal of the Soviet Army in the years of World War II. Hey, nice angle from here, right? Chris Shaw. Hello, Sergey. Hello, everyone. Yes, hello again, and welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Thank you for joining the membership. Так, what's this? It says that our motherland is in danger, and we need to give an emergency powers to the President Putin. You see here people demand maximum of powers, emergency powers, exceptional powers to President Putin. And Alexander Garden, the memorial to the heroes of World War II. And every hour here goes the changing of the guards. I used to show that many times to you. If you want to watch, you just find it separately on my channel, just as a single video. Так, welcome, Chris. You will not regret joining Sergey's membership. Yeah, because 100% of the revenue from memberships goes for the road trips. And this is how we've made it. Just imagine. I mean, just think about it. Already over 120 cities and towns. The eternal flame. You know, units coming here from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. as far as I know. In the beginning of each hour, here goes the changing of the guards. And that's a very nice show, because the way they are making their steps, it's outrageous. Yes, Marshal Lovely Memorial. It all goes along the wall of the Kremlin. Шикарно. Это Москва. Это Москва. Four Seasons Hotel. That's where you can stay. But it's not going to be cheap. So if you are a cheapskate, you don't even consider this. But if you are not, at least check out. If you are ready to spend that much money. But the location is great, the hotel is great. A lot of picnics. People are just coming with a blanket, some sandwiches or whatever, and that's it. See this? Meanwhile, it's 6:30. (6:30) in Moscow. Little by little moving to Bolshaya Nikitskaya, Grand Nikitskaya Street. Hi, Zelenograd. Zelenograd the best. Zelenograd, you see, I'm in Moscow again. Nice chariot. And this is a former manege. That's why the square called Manezhne. It's right next to manege. And now here is the central exhibition hall. Okay, through this underpass, gonna get to Bolshaya Nikitsk. Ольга Мартынова, hi to Ufa, hi Бонька. Да, я в Москве. Что-то смотрю, вам не очень заходит Аша и Шимбай. Решил в Москву съездить. And the underpass also can be the problems. Hope Journal. I've been along the edge of MT Rainer, absolutely stunning to say the least. Oh yes. Okay, we're on the other side, and I'm ready to get to Bolshaya Nikitska. And what about you? Are you ready? You must be ready too, considering that I am ready. And all you need is just to watch. Hi, Varleo. Bolshaya Nikitskaya. Okay. Yeah, man. Hello, Kitty Bell. Let me know if you also love the double zoom angle. I love road trips and exploring cities and towns, which is why I really enjoyed Sergey's travels around Russia. BJ Bumblebee says. Yeah, I also love the variety. I also love it that several days ago, let's say I was in Asha. It's just a small town, 27,000 residents in the very west of Chelyabinsk region in the Ural Mountains. And now I'm already in Ufa, in Moscow. Yeah, the thing is I wanted to say that I also was in Ufa, which is also actually a big city, but it's not as big as Moscow. It's like 13 million in Moscow, not to mention all the tourists here and all the people who are every day hanging out here, but though living in a Moscow region. And versus 1.2 million in Ufa. Zelenograd the best sent the super chats. The day before yesterday, I walked along the Arbat. That's nice. One day we may bump into each other. Thanks for a great super chat in amount. It's another firm super chat in amount of 987.65 rubles. And you moved the bar. You moved the bar, man. Bolshaya Nikitskaya now also turned to be the streets with so many people walking, so many bars. Hi Atom Bomb 31458. By the way, considering it's 6:39, it's now going to be a little bit jammy time for the cars. You see, a little bit jammy. $205 people online. And keep raising. Nice cabrio. Nice limo. Here begins lots of bars with, of course, the summer terraces. And you see nice aqua refreshments of the air. Just now we will see that. Nice. Nice. She said it's excellent. Thank you very much. She really enjoying her meal. The only thing I hate now that the sun is shining right into the camera. I want some wine now, but can't. I'm at work. Damn it. Yes, damn. Damn. But you know what? You can do that after work. Or maybe you can somehow to mask that you are drinking the wine. You can get the wine into the teapot and to say that this is a fruit tea. If you will drink the red wine, why not? Always lots of kind of fashionable ladies here. Hi Ilya, hi to Sofia, Bulgaria. The theater named after Vladimir Mayakovsky. Hi, Leo Greener. And this is the building of TASS, the most significant and the largest news agency of the Soviet Union. TASS, man. Back in the days, yet since 1920s, like 1925, 1926 or something, it was the most significant news agency of the Soviet Union. Also used to be known as ITAR-TASS, but then they just returned to the abbreviation of just TASS. The telegraph agency of the Soviet Union. Okay, here we came to the corner of Bolshaya, Nikitskaya and Tverskoy Boulevard, and I'm finally gonna get there. To Nikitsky Boulevard, gotta go to Arbat. All over Moscow, here they continue different maintenances. If I remember correctly, the Pushkin restaurant is just down the street from TASS. Yes, yes, it's on Tverskoy Boulevard. Hello, Captain Juicy. Hi, OK Vision. Okay, there we go. Hello, NYCSP. Nikitsky Boulevard. It will bring us now to Arbat. As you guys know, now in Russia so many of local Arbats in different cities of Russia, but that Arbat was very first in Russia as just a walking street. The street with no any car traffic. Now in Moscow, a lot of streets just like a walking streets, like Nikolskaya. And others, but Arbat was the first Лето в Москве. This is a part of the festival called Summer in Moscow. Everybody to the streets. More you can check at go.mos.ru. It's really global festival because it goes like all over Moscow every day. Literally thousands of different events which are covering different interests. But the main thing is that every zone decorated in the best summer vibes and summer flavor. Что-то в чате вы вообще не о том разговариваете. Freaking bikers. By the way, recently, like 2 days ago, the most popular Russian bike girl, she's got into the fatal accident while she was in Turkey and was riding the bike. SM-Bomb 31458, thanks so much. Captain Juicy, for what a reason you are telling that here in this chat? I wonder if it has anything in common with my Moscow stream. Meanwhile, it's 4 minutes to 7. Continue walking. I never noticed how almost an hour of the stream is already behind. Ronda McCracken, thank you for the beautiful evening stroll, Sergey. Ronda, thank you for appreciation. I do this because you guys appreciate it. Спасибо. Yeah, thank you for moving the bar. Little by little, the bar is moving. Meanwhile, here they began the construction of a new residential complex. We love you, Sergey, best stream out there. Thanks for love. Oh, here is the Soviet look of Novy Arbat, the new Arbat. Today we will be here. Now we will take a walk through the new Arbat. No, at first, just Arbat, often known as Old Arbat and New Arbat, Novy. Another underpass. Body Brin. Something to help the bar along. Hey buddy. Yeah, it's not a Friday yet, not a Saturday, when usually we are drinking beer, sometimes virtually but together. But thanks so much, 20 pounds. Hey guys, you see that? 20 freaking pounds. 20 pounds. Thank you, buddy. Hi, Crystal Martin. O'clock in Moscow. You know, in Ufa, that's already about the sunset time. But here it's not, because look, I've got 1,400 kilometers west from Ufa. And even the time got into the zone like minus 2 hours from Ufa. Ufa is in time zone Moscow plus 2 hours. But Moscow is in the zone Ufa minus 2 hours, as a matter of fact. Okay, this is Arbat, the oldest walking street. Here they mount the new terrace, which will be another participants of Summer in Moscow festival, which goes already since the beginning of June. It's one big unstoppable festival that goes everywhere. Here they are selling second-hand books. Lenin, Hemingway, the books about Stalin, books about Lenin. Lenin, the leader of world proletariat. Oh, photographs, old school photographs, postcards. See that? Arbat, always full of people. The oldest walking street in Moscow. I mean, the street which turned to be walking streets so that people just enjoy their time. I love Moscow. Hello, Tracy Smith. Hi to Michigan. Turkish restaurant, Mesopotamia. Souvenirs. The souvenirs. Turkish sweets. Recently, a lot of Turkish restaurants or malls, little malls here. Hi, Greg Macmillan. Ryan Mering, the member of my channel already for 21 months, and says, thank you for the best channel, Sergey. Respect. 21 freaking month. 21 month. Here you can photograph with Vladimir Putin and Xi. In Russian language we call him Xi Jinping. The guys who are driving the multipolar world. Вы это видели? Putin is C. Nate 75. Ah, Moscow. That's my country. Excellent stream, Sergey. You win. Thank you so much. Thank you. Big time. Big time. Yeah, I know you guys love Moscow. In fact, I'm coming to Moscow to make money for the road trips, along with your memberships. Bakery. Bioglu. Doner. Chef Doner.
Вкуснейшее меню, не проходите мимо.
Let's make some double zoom so you can feel Arbat not only on the level of like a general level, but on more personal level, where you can focus more on people. Artists here, an artist, professional artists who can draw you in a different styles, normal style or caricature. Виктор Цой, Владимир Высоцкий. Да, Собчак. Another artist. О, Адриана Челентано. Hey, man, Челентано, man. О, Хуаин, Лайдау, Элоси.
Всем хорошего дня и отличного настроения. Будем сейчас
And she started speaking Russian. And I thought she's Huayin Laidao Elossi, what means welcome to Russia. Здравствуйте. More streamers or so. Yeah, recently lots of streamers in Moscow because I set the trend. Souvenir shop. Of course, you can buy here Ushanka heads, t-shirts with Tsoi, Putin, the scarves with the Russian ornaments, matryoshka dolls, and everything. Of course, t-shirts with the Soviet USSR coat of arms. And this is Marshal Zhukov. We already saw Marshal Zhukov on a horse. It's a monument on Manezhny Square. The Marshal of the Soviet Union in the years of World War II. I would buy my grandson one of those hats. Yeah, those Ushanka hats are very nice and practical. They're practical. Especially in winter time. The Museum of Childhood. Museum of Childhood. Something for kids. For kids to entertain. Jazda bar. That's the bar which is pretty much loved by the bikers. Here can be up to, I don't know, maybe 50, 70 bikers at the same time. If you will come here, let's say Friday or Saturday. You see, even now here is a lot of bikers. They all parked their bikes and they are enjoying the time in the bar. Not sure they are drinking a lot of alcohol though. If they are coming by bike. Hi, Arion Miko. hi Anna Ku, and just everybody who continue joining this unbelievable stream. Friendly girls. Вареничная. Вареники, it's like dumplings, but in Russian language we call вареники. It's dumplings, like without the meat, but something else. Most frequently potato. Okay, so the dumplings with the meat, like beef, pork, or beef slash pork or something, those are пельмени. But with anything else, like for example potato or mushrooms, those are already вареники. The boy on his flute playing Katyusha now. Hey, nice dress. Евгений Вахтангов Theater. And the Princess Turandot. Turandots back in the days, like in 1920s, was pretty popular spectacle here. Hello, Mark Kani. Our Arabian guests. The house of actor, the central house of actor. Patrick Mullen says, I like the fact the streets are very clean and clear. Such a nice representation here in the Netherlands, that's something else. Man. I mean, I can't stop telling about is how I'm still also surprised, how you are still surprised that it's clean and clear. Because in Russia, even in a very small cities, it's clean. There can be nothing like, I mean, there can be not many like nice, interesting things like sightseeings, art objects and stuff like that. It can be just a very simple utilitarian city, but it is always, at least will be clean, okay? That I can say based on my experience of going to 120 cities and towns of Russia. Nice architecture of 19th century, mostly on Arbat streets. And this is the Wall of Fame, Wall of Memory, of Victor Tsoi. This is the real People's Memorial. Because when in August 1990, yes, already 34 years ago, Victor Tsoi, the leader of Kino band, left us, people somehow decided, okay, let's start coming here and making a memorial tags here, okay? And the thing is, it was officially and technically illegal, okay? But nobody cared. They were need the place, like to show their love to Victor Tsoi, the leader of Kino band, still the best Russian rock band. And so they were coming here. And the Moscow administration, the Moscow government, several times was trying just to erase everything. They were erasing everything, just was making it a blank wall. But people were coming again and again. And again, we're making the new tags, the new pictures, the new graffiti, all about Victor Tsoi. And so that's how they gave up and said, okay, let it be, because this is like how people really wanted it. And so I'm not going to be surprised if now it have even a legal status. What's, by the way, here is some stories about Vakhtangov Theater and Princess Turandot. Ilya, thanks for the super chat. Smiling back to you, man. Hi, Craig Russell. Turandot. The children of the sun, Antony and Cleopatra, Commander Steps, Little Tragedies, Front, 13th Chairman, the old Russian vaudevilles, 3 Ages of Casanova. It's like Cute Liar. The dedication to Yeva, Frederick, or the Boulevards of Crimes. Okay. Gastroleur. Gastra. Would love to see a play in Russia. Oh, you're not gonna have a problem with it because here is so many theaters, especially in the big cities. Even in the middle-sized Russian towns, there's usually at least several theaters. The only problem in Moscow in a high season can be that the tickets are extremely expensive to the real great theaters. But if you will come like off season, maybe November, maybe February, it will be easier and cheaper to buy the tickets for some plays, theater plays, and great places, great seats. The gallery. Okay, each of these pictures price 1,000 rubles, which is like $13. Putin, Lenin, Bruce Lee, Доктор Хаус and брат. О, горшок. Король и Шут. King and Joker Band. Высоцкий. Это Арбат. Вы видите? Это Арбат. Frank by Buster. Frank. Ribs and bar. Many people say that these are the best ribs in the city. Hi, Mohammed Hashim. Somehow it's windy now. But so nice. ВМФ, здорово, ё-моё.
А я не шарящий, знаешь, в этот момент типа, ну вообще.
Эльвира, хай. Ну, основная масса моих подписчиков от Москвы не устает. Пока еще из 120 городов ни один город не показывал такие же результаты по смотрибельности, просматриваемости, как Москва. Ну и, естественно, Петербург. Москва, Петербург. And look, guys, this is the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, one of 7 Stalinist skyscrapers, so-called 7 Sisters. That's the office of Sergei Lavrov, the Prime the Minister of Foreign Affairs of Russia and his colleague Maria Zakharova. And this is, you know what? This is McDonald's, of course, which is now called Вкусно и точка, tasty, and that's it, or tasty and period. What means tasty and that's it? I'm not sure if you have such a phrase in English like something and period. Here we have it when we're trying to say like, and that's it. It's like here we're making a period, and it makes no sense to continue talking, even talking more about it. Hello, Lockbox 45. Thomas Semik. Yes, our architecture is beautiful for sure.
Нет, в смысле, все, что...
Даже не забить, нет, просто полный металл.
Все права.
Я не про нее, жидкость, да. Но именно, например,
And that's a part of the garden ring, literally a ring around the very center of Moscow. The traffic is still a little bit jammy. Hello, Christoph Finn. And you know, this is the American consulate. The Ministry of Foreign Affairs. Actually, it's supposed to be the same color, but you see the very top floors, they are already, how to say, renovated. But what goes lower, it still has that older shape. Yes, buddy, the time in Moscow already 7:30 p.m. or 19:30. Never noticed again how another 30 minutes went through the live stream. Streaming already for 1 hour and 30 minutes. And now going to Новый Arbat. Whoa, still daylight. Hey, Lockbox, why you think it's 7:30 in the summer? Here don't have to be the daylight. Man. Time flies in Moscow. That's correct. Smolenskaya metro station. Понял вас, Бонька. The sun is still kinda high. It's like about, it's yet more than an hour until the sunset. Hello, Judith S. Hi, Paul Palmer. Lotte Hotel. South Korean chain of the hotels in Russia. Алексей Баханов. Верно, верно. Прям как Петербург. Another Stalinist skyscraper. That's the Hotel Ukraine. Also known as Radisson, and the skyscrapers of Moskva City, the business district. It's the whole district of skyscrapers, business and residential complex. so many couriers. All these guys with the bags, blue ones or yellow ones, like this one, they are the couriers. More of our Arabian guests. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're coming back to Новый Arbat. Yeah, I say coming back because, of course, that's one of those streets we are visiting regularly, just almost every time when I'm coming to Moscow. See this? So Arbat is also walking streets. I mean Новый Arbat, New Arbat, also a walking street, but it is as wide as here is enough of space as for the road, as for the sidewalk, and even for parking. And this is the garden ring. It keeps going. It's literally the ring, the circle around the central Moscow. .740. My name is Sergey Baklikov. This is Baklikov Live. Continue my live stream from Moscow, the capital of Russia. Игорь, здорово. Так, прогуляйся. Я же не держу Hype-Loiken. Here is millions of LED lights. If you remember, in the night time, it's like turns in these four buildings turns into a big LED screens. Yeah, four buildings here, which looks like an open book. Hello, the Golden Jackal. Hi, Dmitry Nikiforenko. Hi, Frey Frau. Дмитрий Никифоренко. Сергей, ты в Москве? Тут написано в описании, в названии, на картинке, что я в Москве. И ты спрашиваешь, в Москве ли я? То есть ты реально думаешь, что я написал, что я в Москве, но я не в Москве?
Горячий, рыб.
Серега, как дела, брат?
Awesome little gardens everywhere around Moscow these days. Such an oasis, green oasis, right in the center of Moscow. You see, I told you that here is even enough of space even for parking. You see, super wide streets, enough of space for a pretty wide sidewalk, parking, and yet the roads. By the way, these roads usually used for the President Putin to come to Kremlin. And if you remember, once I caught him on this road. Hi, Daniel Busby. Coffee Mania. Coffee Mania coffee shop. Yeah, they are making nice coffee, but $8 per cup. Are you okay?
Захожу. 3 года я в одном.
Eurospar supermarket. You remember Eurospar in St. Petersburg? That's where we usually track if the sanctions finally started an impact on Russia.
Это было норм.
It sucks. I'm working now. I'm driving to get a hydraulic hose for loader. Well, it seems like your life pretty often full of sex, isn't it? Oh, hi. Ничего себе. I've met the girl who are watching me now. Да. مرحبا في روسيا.
مرحبا في
يا
روسيا.
مرحبا.
هاي يا جماعة. طبعا شو يا جماعة.
Nice, nice.
What's your account name?
Baklikov Live. Baklikov Live on YouTube. Hi, girls. So you see, I've met one of subscribers. She said she was watching me. Oh, Black Star Burger and champagne. What the hell? Black Star Burger and champagne. That's something new. Black Star Burger, that's the whole brand name of Russian rapper Timothy. He had the record label called Black Star. Then he got burger places. Then he got the clothes store. It's like the brand of clothes. Then barber shops. Да, ничего себе. Но я же не слежу за Тимати. Поэтому... Ungeduld. Hello, Sergey. Finally, it's time to join one of your live streams again. I love and enjoy your streams. Best wishes from Vienna. Hey! Hey, no wonder, because today it's the stream from Moscow. You guys love Moscow. For God's sake. You like seafood, Sergey? Not really, I like seafood. Well, I mean, sometimes I can eat seafood, but not a big lover of seafood. That's for sure. That's for sure. Hi dog. Hi dog. Whoa. Whoa. You better never joke with that dog.
Там все пройдет 2 недели точно.
Вот, и она мне скидывает такая, это что такое? Я говорю, ну, не меня, говорю, куда будет, вот если поделить, короче, Олег мне звонил, Саптов.
German Shepherds are not very hostile usually. Not sure if it's German Shepherd because, well, here we have the German Shepherds, but what here we call German Shepherds, they look different. Paul Palmer, people are so relaxed, so good to see. Yeah. Well, however, many people here relaxing. I mean, look, here in Moscow, people are actually working big, but chilling big too, okay? Actually, many people are working hard in Moscow. It's definitely the city of a big possibilities.
Просто на все смотрю.
Okay, look, we are coming back to the point where two Arbat meets. The beginning of old Arbat and new Arbat. And we've made a whole circle around the Arbat. Both of Arbats. Okay. Almost 8 o'clock. The police.
Я ничего не включал.
And this is, you know what is this? That's one of the buildings of the Ministry of Defense of Russia. And now gotta go all the way down to the Lenin's library. And we'll come back to the area around Kremlin, High Washington, High to Rio de Janeiro. High Admiral Muskic. The artistic Electro Theater.
И вот мне, блядь, всем последний.
Arbatskaya metro station. The German shepherds were just letting you know they were on duty. Okay, got you. To Richmond.
Сказать, это знаешь почему?
That's the song which is called When Your Girl is Sick. That's the song of Kino. Kino, as you know, everywhere. Even 34 years after Viktor Tsoi left us. Still nobody composed more of that great songs as Viktor Tsoi did. Little by little, sun goes down. Let me say for sure how many minutes.
Брали бабушки платок, тот, вот. Видели его? Я вас запомнил.
Ясно.
Кстати, а где платок? Мне есть это на видосе.
Так.
Тот самый платок, вы передавали привет моей семье. Я там так по приколу сказал, чтобы вас снять на камеру. Вы не помните, это было в Одинцово?
А, нет, там не был.
Не, сейчас, подожди.
Это значит не я.
Вдруг я обманываю сейчас.
Я не был в Одинцово ни разу.
Копался? Сейчас, секундочку.
Я не был ни разу в Одинцово.
Вы тогда в очках еще были.
Нет,
Вы помните?
нет.
Да, ну сейчас я покажу, сейчас, секунду. Подожди.
Я не был в Одинцово.
Сейчас, нет, у меня есть видео.
Давай, посмотрим. This guy is saying that he used to see me before in Odintsova district.
Видос найду по любасу. Узнаете себя.
And okay, so I'm waiting here to find the video with me in Odintsova. And that's going to be interesting because...
Как вы не были в Одинцово, перестаньте. Это давненько было.
Нет,
но
нет,
вы
я никогда в жизни не был в Одинцово. Это во-первых. Во-вторых, я не ношу очки.
Сейчас.
Не как бы не солнечные очки не ношу.
Не, вы просто
не-
тогда вы делались, типа, вот, я типа бабушка, вот сейчас, секундочку, вот сейчас я найду.
Нет, это же,
Что я
это же вообще
вру,
другой чувак. Это же этот, как его?
Не, там прям вы.
Нет. Это же там Эдвард Билл. Он,
Не, это Эдвард Билл таким не занимается, она была до
он,
этого.
он занимается тем, что он типа он бабушка.
Нет, именно вы были.
Нет. Давай, вот сейчас убедишься,
Сейчас,
что это не я.
Сейчас, подожди, сейчас найду. Стой, другой переписки найду. Я
Давай,
только
давай.
этот вопиющий случай отправил, короче, своей сестре. Вот. Там ей не особо понравилось, конечно. Даже учитывая, что вы им передавали привет. Сейчас, секундочку. Секундочку.
Ну, я стою только из-за того, чтобы просто посмотреть, чем это закончится. Когда ты увидишь, что это
прям
не я.
видео покажу.
Когда
Прямо
увидишь-
там вы были, конечно, да.
Вот, когда увидишь, что это не
Прям
я.
без обмана.
Потому что я никогда не переодевался в бабушку, и я не был в Одинцово.
Блин, сложно найти это видео. Сейчас, подождите. Сейчас. Для меня дело чести. Вот, так, какое имя. Сейчас дату вспомню. Это было какого-то числа. Сейчас. Вот вы говорите, что вы этого не делали. Хотя
Но,
вы делали.
нет.
Есть видео. У меня просто
Да.
очень много всего всякого контента снято. Вот. Для знакомых и друзей и родственников. Вот. Какой
Ну.
был праздник весной? Я вот не помню.
Мне просто тоже стало любопытно просто.
Не, ну а что?
Как бы, но я это знаю, что это не я, но мне любопытно, кто там так на меня похож.
Не на вас похож, именно вы были.
Да хорошо.
Я просто вас узнал как блогера сейчас, ну вот недавно, вот, и удивился, как это так, блогеры таким занимаются. А? Ну, это вопиющий случай. Я понимаю, что вы сейчас будете подписчикам рассказывать, что вы похожи, там все такое, все дела. Сейчас, секундочку буквально. Да, пока рассказывайте, я сейчас буду искать. Вот.
Может, давно вообще удалил ты уже это видео.
Вы анти-Эдвард Билл. Он бабушкой прикидывается, на него напали всякие отморозки. А вы именно... Вы поняли.
Ну давай вот еще 2 минуты жду и пойду.
Сейчас.
Потому что это тоже идет стрим.
Сейчас.
Okay, I said I'm waiting for 2 minutes and I go. He continues saying that I was redressing into babushka in Odintsova district of Moscow. Of course it's not, but to me it's got to be curious, like who looked like me, like who was redressing to
Вот,
babushka.
все, я уже приближаюсь к основному. Вот же вы.
Давай.
Сейчас теперь по крупным
Давай,
плану возьми, сейчас
давай.
видос расширю. Вот, давай.
Ну да.
Что, вы не узнаете его, а?
Ну нет, это же не я.
Где
Ну,
не
не-
вы, ребятки, ну?
Не
Ну
я
что,
это.
я что, зря копался 2
Нет.
минуты? В смысле не вы?
Ну не я, посмотри.
Посмотрите,
Вот, да, поставь, вот
значки
поставь.
напялят
Дай, вот,
большие. Да,
Вот, поставь.
Ну,
Нет,
один в один.
нет.
Да я знаю,
Нет.
вы был блогер. Вы тогда не знаю, какой-то прикол. Короче, вот,
Нет.
смотрите. Вот,
Но.
вот внимательно, лицо, вот чисто лицо
Но.
сними. Насколько
Вот.
разрешения хватает. Ну это вы были, я уже
Нет,
вас
это
узнал.
не я. Это не
Я
я.
когда вы, короче, передали
Блядь.
привет, большие очки, платок, я думал,
Не.
но
Как-
перед этим,
ладно, какая
перед этим
дата?
вы этот платок сняли с бабушки. Сейчас скажу, когда.
Какая дата?
Вы были в Одинцово 2 мая.
2 мая?
Да. Да.
Сейчас посмотрим, сейчас посмотрим, где, нет, сейчас посмотрим, где я был 2 мая.
То я
давай
там был
посмотрим,
в
где я был
платке.
2 мая.
Похоже на вас.
Не, давай посмотрим, где я был 2 мая.
Ну, я просто говорю как есть, я не могу соврать. Вот. Пошутить могу, соврать не могу. Говорю, пошутить могу, соврать не могу.
А, ты
Ребят,
пошутил?
Я пошутить могу,
А,
соврать
ты пошутил.
не могу.
Ясно, ладно. Потеряли только время. Okay, we just wasted the time. After all, he said he was joking. He was not lying. Damn. So much time lost. Those dresses though looked not worse than these shorts. What do you think? You see, we are returning to the Kremlin area. Hi KV. Плойкин. Даже этот чувачок уже сказал, что он пошутил. А ты продолжаешь эту пургу гнать. You see, so that's why Putin is coming through these roads to the Kremlin office, because you see, that's one of the entrances, the service entrances to the Kremlin.
Тебя обменивают о другом. Не, мне пофиг на имя.
Hi, Racy 1. Some constructivism. Look, the classicism, constructivism. Hello, Alexander A. The library named after Lenin. It's one of the biggest libraries in the world. And even the metro station here called Библиотека имени Ленина. Library named after Lenin. Even though that's the library named after Lenin, this is the monument to Fyodor Dostoevsky.
Я думала, что я смогу наушники надеть. Наушники, наверное, что-то смогу.
We're coming back to Manish. So in order, if you are not sure how really big is this library, you see that it keep going there. It's really huge. I told you, one of the largest libraries in the world. Kitty Bell, 18, started reading Google on vacation. Google? Yeah, that's nice. Nikolai Gogol, like the dead souls. Or the nose. Sergey, how many miles is Moscow from one to the other? Not sure in miles, but in kilometers it's like about 50 kilometers from south to the north. Hi, Derek Salazar. State Kremlin Palace. By the way, many concerts all the time goes in State Kremlin Palace. This is, by the way, the entrance to the Kremlin. Ticket office here or online. Well, and differ from all other Kremlins in Russia, and in Russia many Kremlins, if you remember, and Kazan, Nizhny Novgorod, Veliki Novgorod, Yaroslavl, where you can just get in. Well, here you can get in and to walk only in a certain part of Kremlin, go to the museum, and you need to buy the tickets, and you need to go to the through the security check. I'm coming back to Alexander Garden. Hi, Carlos Carlucci, Vladimir Litus. What I smell here, it's like still May here, when everything is blooming. Four Seasons Hotel. I wonder what that looks like from above. Well, there's a lot of videos and photographs of Kremlin area from the air. Of course, here I can't show. I'm just walking. But you can Google it. Google the aerial shots. Far not everyone can make an aerial shots of Kremlin nowadays. Because, at least if talking about just a usual commercial drones, you will not be able like to fly above Kremlin, because here is a lot of spoofers. I mean, here is the best spoofers, believe me. And they just will land your drone easily. And you will not even have any time to film anything. As far as I know, when somebody was filming it, it was, how to say, in accordance with the Federal Security Service. And they were, in a certain time, were turning off all the spoofers. And I think that's all the aerial shots of Kremlin that I saw were filmed like early in the morning. Hello, Gwendolyn.
Она уехала, говорю, правильно сделала.
Photo shots keep going everywhere. This is Moscow. Meanwhile, I've got already about 10% of charge left. Unfortunately, now I will have to turn off the microphone and to connect the power bank. I turned off the external microphone, DJI, and connecting the charger. Yeah, that's really sucks that DJI mic can't charging the phone through the receiver. That's ridiculous. Because I mean, even really cheap external wireless microphones can do that. The time is 8:25. It's about 25 minutes until the sunset. There is already no guards. The last changing of guards happens at 8 o'clock. The memorial to the heroes of World War II. Gotta go to Nikolskaya Street. The State Historic Museum, dudes. And that one is the Museum of the Patriotic War of 1812. In the world, that more known as the French invasion of Russia. The French invasion of 1812 by Napoleon. There is the Red Square and I'm going to the Red Square again. Now there's already going to be a pre-sunset flavor of the Red Square. Look at that. Two gongs, two chimes. It means it's 30 minutes. And the time is 8:30. Kazansky Cathedral, Nikolskaya streets, the lights already on there. GUM department store. St. Basil's. St. Basil's Cathedral. This is absolutely the most loved by Tracy Lurie. Tracy Lurie today not with us, yes. As I already said today, this is how I love Red Square the most. When here is no any ice skating rinks, no any stages, no any festivals. Just a square. I mean, yes, it's nice when here in the how do you love it? Wolfering again. Yeah, not sure why today here is Wolfering on Red Square. Maybe too much people. back on. Yeah, really not sure what today happens with the connection here. Maybe too much people. Everybody's still filming. And overloading the network. Flowers. Beautiful bird song. Well, it's such a whistle they are selling. What happens here? Again, those girls are dancing. Those K-pop girls. Man, let's check it out. Yep, they are here every freaking day, if the weather allows. Go girls, go! You know, the lights like this, you remember the times, yes, 2 years ago, when the light like this was everywhere. But now, because of the construction here, it's not anymore. So waiting for the time when here they will finish the constructions and we'll get the lights everywhere. man, I appreciate the street dancing, yet the ballet is much better. Well, you don't have to compare the ballet with that, because the ballet, in fact, that's the most professional form of the dance. Okay, so it's like it's absolutely different levels. Big Sky, thanks for taking us back to Moscow, Sergey. Such a wonderful city, and once again, perfect camera work. Thanks so much. Enjoy. Thank you for not forgetting to support my channel. And thank you for moving the bar. The construction seems now getting into a really serious stage. For almost a year, we saw like some construction seems going there, but it never felt like something really big there. Now we have a feeling that we are really walking close to a big construction site. Something really big and nice going to be. Beverly Trout's wonderful insights into Russia. Enjoy. Enjoy, Beverly. Владимир Литус, я что сказал? Что это сцена? Я сказал, что это сцена. Richmond 1964. Thank you for joining the membership of my channel. Big time. This is Gastro Market. On the weekends here, big parties and the concerts. Everybody's eating, dancing, listening to the music. Well, it seems like at first it's more like a concert, more like rock bands, pop bands, but then the discotheque. It's already typical for these days in Russia, you know, food hall. Where many different food conceptions. Now just a DJ. Here is an accent on more like a cooked food, not fast food. And in such a places, if you remember, they always intentionally have no big brands like McDonald's, KFC, Burger King, Subway. Here they don't have it. Okay, here is only or like just a local maximum. It's a local food chains. And most of the corners are independent from different, how to say, like owners, different businessmen, and every makes their own foods. That's why here is a widest variety of the foods. You know, you want a sushi? Okay. You want a pizza? Okay. You wanna, for example, barbecue? Okay. You wanna poke bowls? Okay. You wanna Georgian foods like hinkali, harcho, hachapuri? Okay, man. And of course, like in the food hall or food mall, they always making the interior look better. Beverly Trout, thank you so much for $20 super chats. And thank you for moving the bar. Hi, man.
Можешь? Ютуб, брат, Инстаграм у вас. Не хочу подписаться.
YouTube.
А у вас есть Ютуб, да?
Да.
А вы из Москвы, да?
Вот.
О, красавчик.
You see yourself? Вы себя видите? Да.
Конечно.
Это Indian food.
Прекрасный, брат. Лучший.
Сейчас.
Не главное, один.
Никольская 10. Приходите к нам, Никольская 10.
In disco.
Индийское быстро.
Отлично. Ладно. Хорошо. You see, and as always, very friendly people all around. Hand cook Korean bistro, bar. There's also Irish pub. Hell's Burgers. Yeah, they have burgers too. And it's a kind of fast food, but it's not typical McDonald's. It's not typical KFC. All right? What? The Dubliner pub. Okay, let's keep moving. Beverly, thanks again. Hey, Beverly. Okay, I've got my iPhone charged until 47%. Okay, and I think now I can return the external microphone. What do you think? I think makes sense to return the external microphone. Okay, 1 2 1 2. Okay. DJ Mike here again. Bubble tea. I once tried bubble tea, but I can say for sure right away, not my thing. Not my thing. Hey, look at this. They got such a green wall. Looks nice.
Мам, начни с фото. Ну, чтобы было видно, как много.
Я фотограф, Nice background now people have here for their photographs. I love the name of this restaurant. No fish, рыбы нет, рыбы нет. So they are so, you know, straightforward. No fish, no fish. It's like, hey dudes, here is a meat, here is a meat, here is a meat, no fish. F-U-C-K, the fish, F-U-C-K, if you know what I mean. Do you know what I mean? Or the Central Children's Store. If you remember, the funniest thing about the children's store, the Central Children's Store, is to be next to the main headquarters of FSB, a former KGB. The Central Children's Store, the KGB, main headquarters, man. О, hi, man.
Как оно?
Нормально. Вот снова приехал.
Я понял.
Вот в прошлый раз спрашивал, что там не езжу. Я вот поездил. по Волге, по Уралу, вот снова вернулся. Потому что надо разнообразить другие города с Москвой.
Не, ну ты молодец.
Получается хороший баланс. Стараемся, стараемся. Вот. Ладно, удачи. Всем там привет передаю. Не забывайте ставить лайки. I've met that streamer already for the second time. I've met him like more than a month ago when I was here for the last time, and now met again. You see? Lubyanka metro station. Water closet. BJ Bumblebee says he lives in 110 miles from Vancouver, Canada, and 30 miles from Seattle. Not bad, not bad. And I live in almost 700 kilometers northwest from Moscow. And I lived in 1,400 kilometers east from Moscow. You see? Coffee Mania, yeah, again, that coffee shop with a coffee for $8-9 per cup. Nice coffee, but damn. So I sooner will drink just McDonald's Paulik Beans coffee for only $2. Meanwhile, it's 2 minutes until 9 o'clock. Yeah, by the way, now it's a sunset time. You have no idea how really dark it will be in another 30 minutes. Yeah, you remember on a weekend how all this lane getting flooded with the people, and they all dancing, and people dancing here, and people dancing there, and people dancing here as well, here, there, and everywhere. There is that beautiful Sergey smile. Yeah, my awesome smile. Just to make you smile too. Your smile reminds me of Yuri Gagarin. Yeah, you are not the first one, far not the first one who are telling me that. Well, and that's kind of flattering because I absolutely respect Gagarin. Hi, Mama Suli. Another Stalinist skyscraper. It's the residential building on Kotelnическое embankment. Kotelnическое embankment. And 9 o'clock in Moscow. 9 o'clock Moscow time. And I'm going there. I'm going to Moroseyka. This is already the district which is called Kitai Город. Here is a very long underpass. This is also the entrance to the metro station called Kitai Город. Invitation to work for a metro as a technical specialist, as a dispatcher, as the machinist. So going to Moroseyka streets. Hello, Astrid Sickle. Welcome back to Moscow. Everybody, welcome back to Moscow. What the hell? Pan-Asian restaurant called Rurik. How the hell Pan-Asian restaurant can be called Rurik? Because Rurik, it's all about the, how to say, it's all about Slavics. Greg, see you. Gina Sanchez 111. Hi from your Miami friends. Thank you for another great live stream, Alex and Gina. Alex, Gina, thanks so much. And thank you for moving the bar. You guys continue moving the bar, which is really nice. We are on Moroseyka Street. As I told you before, one of those streets where already some more locals. This is the historic city center. The end of 19th. Here mostly the flavor of the end of 19th, beginning of 20th century in terms of the architecture. I love such a sunset time and actually a bright day. Look, what a great colors. What a great colors of the sky. The beauty of upcoming darkness. Beautiful blue color, Stacy noticed. This is a very specific color, and what's interesting about it is that in different from a bright blue sky by day, such a sky you can see only for a very limited amount of time. Because with every next minute, it's getting darker and darker, and it's a kind of short moments, nice but short moments. Вкусно и точка, tasty, and that's it. McDonald's. Enjoy the moments. That's what I do, Stacy.
Они заказывали?
Караоке. Street food. Борщ в пирожке. Что? What? That's a perversion. Look, борщ in a pie. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Борщ in a pie? Are you kidding me? Hello, Евгений от Нельченко. Beautiful little church. This is the place where Moroseyka streets turns into the streets called Pokrovka, even though like technically it's the same streets. Technically yes, but historically not. Nice time. Cozy cafe. Yeah, it's nice now when in the summertime you can sitting like this. Right on the windows. Hello, Johnny Kelly. Hi to Ireland. Chico. Korean street food. Look, this place usually always kinda busy. You know, but if you remember, I was trying Korean foods about a year ago, and I got to love it. Actually, it's from one side, it's pretty much different. You remember what I said back then when I went to the Korean place back then with my wife in St. Petersburg to the place called Koreana. I said that what is interesting about Korean food is that from one side it is different than Russian foods, but from another side it uses mostly all the same products, ingredients Russians got used to. I mean, there is not many things that Russians do not eat just in Russian dishes. Another Georgian cuisine, and there's chiho. What's that? Chinese or what? Maybe another Korean. The thing is, I don't see the difference between Korean hieroglyphs, Chinese hieroglyphs, or maybe Japanese hieroglyphs. Hello, analyzation.
Связь нормально, да?
Moscow lanes. Hello, Silvana Hori. They refresh the asphalt. Here already done, here it's not yet. Tomorrow. Hi, the mighty bell, the mighty bull. Are you really that mighty? Pilsner, the Czech beer here. And here is the place where I'm gonna turn to Чистопрудный Boulevard, Clean Ponds Boulevard. Так.
Никуда не сворачивай. А мы пишем новости.
Changing of the batteries for the electric scooters. Beautiful electric public transportation of Moscow. Clean pond. It's a clean pond. Time for me to drive home now. Stacy, have a safe drive. See you later. You see, just a picnic around the pond. Sometimes you don't need much to have a real great time in Moscow. Not sometimes, actually always. Is that a line to the restaurants? Never been there. It's a great restaurant with a big summer terrace right on the water. How much is the ticket on the tram, Mikhail Wahlberg? About 70 cents. No matter where you go. Yeah, it's even less, not even 70 cents, but it seems 60 cents. 60 cents. Sharing your life at the Mighty Bull channel, enjoying life. Thanks so much. It seems like on this alley of Clean Ponds Boulevard, they still sell all that old stuff from the store, big store, which is called Made in USSR.
возможно, из какой-то трещинки. Я вам объясню, я на даче, ну просто вот у меня там полочки, и я вот
Yeah, why not? Why not? It's actually great selling it all the summer long.
Недавно, да?
Да.
У нас Рулиновский.
я приеду домой. Возьму куры.
Ну вот, понесли. Да, да. Ну, конкурс, где ты его там сможешь, а потом они футболятся, они сами писать практики или что-то такого.
Almost reached the Чистые пруды metro station, Clean Ponds metro station.
Она просто вообще не видит тоже реальность, она не хочет увидеть. И все. Она вот, знаешь, говорит, я
На Анну Каренину.
Water closet.
И потом обособленно уже.
Вообще так многие говорят. Ну, кто хочет увидеть что-то свое. Нет, на самом деле, это изначально.
Чистые пруды, clean ponds, metro station, and here is the ice cream kiosk with so many different kinds of ice cream. Nice. Lovely Moscow. Thank you for taking us here, Sergey. Always welcome. Do they have rocky roads? Not sure what exactly you mean, Sophie. The Ministry of Defense of Russia, one of many buildings, the Military Social Center, etc. Theater. Here I'm now turning to Мясницкая Street, and actually I gotta go parallel to Moroseyka and Pokrovka, and here again walking towards the Kremlin. Jao Abido, long life Mother Russia. Thanks so much.
Человек в здании.
Marsha, gorgeous building, and look at this one, totally in Chinese style. Here now they sell tea, coffee, cacao, fruits.
Новый дом, мы сядем с тобой на веранду, я достану пиво, а твою Тиму мельник поставлю тебе кальян.
Shawarma.
Я против этого дела. Да, блин. Нет, когда много.
Ну как у всех, короче.
Да.
Типа они создаются.
Я не видел вот это там.
An awesome Volga.
Что мы с ним должны
Да, да. We now came to the times when such a Soviet Volgas attracts more attention than Lambo or Fera. Yeah, because I mean, when you're driving Lambo or Fera, well, everybody knows, well, okay, you're just a rich guy, and that's it. But when you drive such a rarity, it's like you're driving the rarity, and you are just the one who loves the rarity and who made a great job restoring such a car. And you don't need to be even that rich. Not even close. Like to be rich to buy Lambo. TikTok generation. Yes, Vladimir Litus, it's a Wednesday night, so everything is still much quieter than on Friday nights, on Saturday nights.
Кто-то работает только по расписанию.
А мы на базе в субботу сидели.
Baklikov, I was in Moscow, I don't know, St. Petersburg, which city in your opinion is the most beautiful or qualities that one city has and another has not? Look, both of cities are great, but they are incomparable. I mean, look, Moscow is Moscow and St. Petersburg is St. Petersburg. Absolutely different vibes and flavors, though both have great vibes and great flavors. Okay. So, and here can be only like personal preferences, which one is better. But in fact, no one is really better. It's just like what kind of person you are. Okay. I mean, how on earth you can compare St. Petersburg, Imperial St. Petersburg, and Moscow? Man. Irish pub, Dark Patrick's pub. If I were rich, and I'm not, I would have a place in St. Petersburg and Moscow. yeah. But that's how it works for many rich Muscovites and Petersburgers. Actually, almost every like really rich Muscovite or person of St. Petersburg, they have apartments and in Moscow and in St. Petersburg. And if so, they often consider, for example, Muscovites consider St. Petersburg as their weekend place, especially in the winter. It's like in the summer, they yet have Sochi, like apartment in Sochi. Sophie Daniels, I would live in either St. Petersburg or Nizhny Novgorod. Yeah, Nizhny Novgorod now started booming too. It's true. It has started booming. Meanwhile, there was the car, which is another Soviet classic, VAZ VAZ 2101. Yeah, the car with the history. Exprom's beer restaurant.
Дайте мнимую свободу выбора.
Propaganda nightclub. This is the oldest house music nightclub in Russia, which is, however, in the evening works in a format of, I don't know, like a restaurant. You see, here is the tables, people are dining, but at night, here they are, you see, rolling down the windows, remove the chairs and tables, and here is a party, a big party. Hi, Oscar. Елена прекрасная. У нас вообще в России везде достаточно тихо, если это не пятница или не суббота. St. Petersburg during summer is nice, but very cold and windy during winter time. Not really, not really. For example, Ufa, let's say Ufa, my hometown, way colder than St. Petersburg. Well, in St. Petersburg it's mostly just plus 1 degree Celsius most of the winter. In places like Ufa or Chelyabinsk, it's like at least like -10, -15. So you are talking with some stereotypes and cliches. I mean, I'm streaming all the time from St. Petersburg, especially in the winter time. And mostly it's okay. That's really weird. You still continue talking with the cliches. While most of Russian cities are way colder than St. Petersburg. Because St. Petersburg being on the Baltics, affected by the warm Gulf Stream. Why don't you do house music anymore, Sergey? I was thinking about that last night. Now I'm missing it. Well, that's mostly because, well, now, for example, now I'm just physically not in St. Petersburg. Not in St. Petersburg. And when I was in St. Petersburg, I was too much busy just producing the main contents, like making my streams. Okay, but I'm thinking to return to that in the autumn. The thing is, even in the winter time, I was trying to go on the weekends, like to fly to somewhere, to many different places, to bring in new content. And this is something was pretty often exhausting. And then I just or don't have time or the power for the house music mix, because it's not just to come to the studio and to play the mix, because lots and lots of time takes to prepare the new music, even like the music for the week, like the house music that was released just for the week, and to play only the older music, that's going to be not too honestly if doing that on a regular basis. Also, I think that probably my house music sets lost a lot of attention and time, and only stayed the people who really love the house music. And once I'm not developing my DJ channel that much, so that's not a lot of people at all. So I'm still not sure if that is efficient to keep making the mixes on my Baklikov DJ channel. But we'll see, starting from September, maybe even August, when I will come back to St. Petersburg. Oh, Stacy, welcome back. Nice to see you've made it safe. Just made me a cup of coffee and now relaxing. Nice. Maybe just do once a month, something like that. Yeah, maybe. We will see, we will see. August is my birthday month. Awesome. What day? What day? What day exactly? We all try to remember. The 24th? Okay, 24th. It's almost like my wife's sister, Aida. She is on the 27th. Nice. Настоечная, a tincture place. Mostly here they have a tincture menu. Tinctures. August is also my month, Stacy, Silvana, Horace says. And what is your day? And look, 30th, okay, 30th of August for Silvana. Meanwhile, again, I have to disconnect the external microphone because only 12% of the charge left. Need to connect a frigging power bank to the phone. Just wait a minute. An old music club called Chinese Flyer or Pilot Zhao Da. I remember I was yet in school when I was reading something about this music club. Hello, Wampus Cats. Beer Happens. Hey, nice naming. Beer Happens. Yeah, better beer happens than shit happens. Isn't it? I think everybody can easily confirm that. Yes, yeah, it's better beer to happen than shit to happen.
Не, у меня нет, я же проверил. А на таком как раз это
Okay, now gotta go to Zaryadye Park. Zaryadye Park and the floating bridge. Time to come back there. Always love that place. Meanwhile, 1 minute to 10. $10 o'clock, 22 o'clock. Good looking Sergey. Thanks, Daniel. Москва.
я снимаю. Что ты нахуй говоришь?
Atom Bomb, welcome back. You see, you are going somewhere, coming back, and I'm still here because today we're in Moscow. I never been to Moscow for more than a month, and now it's time for us to compensate the time. To compensate that time we've been out of Moscow.
Я сниму шнурки.
Зарядье парк. Зарядье Park is absolutely great. However, the night is though not the best time to watch it, but it is always a great time to go to the floating bridge. Dimitri S, thanks for the stream. Thank you, Dimitri. Thank you big time. Thank you for appreciation. This is a great super chat. Here was the concert. We're going to be again the montage of the stage. Dimitri S, thanks again, and thank you for moving the bar. I'm opening a beer to confirm the good drinking of Sergey. Good idea. Nice beer is always a good idea.
На самом деле ничего, просто была бы
Мне говорит, я не люблю.
I can say this time is correct. 22:07 in Moscow. Our live stream keep going already for 5th hour. Gastronomic center. But I don't need that. I need a great views from the floating bridge. There we go. You see, there is no support. The bridge is leaning out of the shore or the embankments for a half of the width of the river, and there from the riverside there is no support. That's why it seems like it's floating. Okay, like it's floating above the water surface. The concert hall Зарядье. Here it's about the classical music and jazz music. Again, that residential building on Котельнический embankment, Москва-река, Moskva River. Moskva, if you remember, means Moscow. Actually, Moskva. This is really interesting how Moskva turned to be Moscow in English. I mean, just think about it. Moskva and Moscow. Or Moscow. Moskva. But that's yet not the weirdest transformation, because do you remember I told you that really weird transformation? It's how Россия turned to be LSE. in Chinese. Oh, как we yet can hear something similar in Russia and Russia, okay? But Russia and Russia, man, come on. How is that even possible?
Это автомобиль Сталин, правда?
Да, да, это сталинские высотки.
Вещи Олег. It's called Вещи Олег. What means Oleg the Wise? Yeah, exactly, that's Oleg. Who ruled Russia after Rurik. And he was a regent of a very small Igor, the son of Rurik. I was telling about that in details when I went to Staraya Ladega, where Russia was founded. Maximum of photo sessions on this bridge 24/7. Excursion with a guide. St. Basil's Cathedral.
Не, спасибо. Его Натаха там тоже естественно не делает.
Она его топит, блядь.
Надо вот так.
So pretty. So pretty seeing it from this point of view. Stacy, you remember many times that I told you that from here probably the best panorama opens on the Kremlin and St. Basil's. Like number 512 is my like. Damn, only 512 likes for 4.5 hours? Are you kidding, guys? Gosh. Александр, к чему твой вопрос? Как же Уфа и Шимбай? То есть ты не видел, как я снимал и Шимбай, и Уфу? К чему этот вопрос? Что ты меня алёкаешь? К чему этот дурацкий вопрос? Я не снимал в Уфе, я не снимал в Ишимбае. В смысле, как же Уфа и Шимбай?
Много стрима дать.
Знаешь что? Пошел-ка ты.
Андрей научил тебя, да? Походу Андрей научил вот этот топ делать.
Мы попрощались с придурковатым Александром, который порит всякую чушь постоянно. Елена С. Москва великолепна. Вообще, Москва настолько великолепна, что об этом вот уже как-то даже как-то говорить. С одной стороны, об этом и говорить, ну, нельзя не говорить об этом. С другой стороны, это уже настолько само собой разумеющееся, что об этом можно даже не говорить. Но Нельзя не говорить об этом. Вот такой вот замкнутый круг. Так замыкается круг, и вдруг нам становится страшно что-то терять. Joe, where is beach? Just go to Google Maps, find Moscow, and then search for beach. Right at beach. But here around Kremlin, of course, no beaches. Joe, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? The beach near Kremlin? Are you freaking okay? Are you okay? You tell me, you tell me. Are you even okay? I have a big doubt. I have a big doubt you're okay. I'm okay, man. Well, it doesn't seem so. It doesn't seem so. If you are thinking that the beach must be near the Kremlin, are you okay? So that's why it doesn't seem like you're okay. It doesn't seem like that. Now it will be interesting to get to the Red Square again in order to check how is the connection will be on the Red Square today. I mean now. Because never ever I had a problem with the connection on the Red Square. Today I had the problem. So I'm gonna check it now if that was because of too many people who photograph, filming, immediately sending that to their social networks, so overloading the canal, like channel, how to say, network. Or maybe here is some additional spoofers which are affecting yet LTE frequencies. Where is nice girls? Whoa. Joe is really delusional because this live stream lasts already for 4.5 hours, and during the stream next to me was walking so many nice girls, and you're like pretends you never saw them, and you're asking where are them.
Почему тебе ничего не рассказывает? Вот она еще сейчас стала получше в университете. Сделай, похвали.
Man, Joe got really delusional. Usually every stream or few streams there is somebody delusional appears. Yeah, no, dudes, look, really, after today's live stream and 4.5 hours of walking a lot, I mean, walking a lot and for so long next to a nice girls. Now he is asking where are a nice girls. Hello, Andre, Ricardo. Goom. Okay, again we are on the Red Square, but now in the night time under the night flavor. Unbird 13, hello. Time for Guinness. Yeah, I mean, I really love it. I really love it every time when you guys knows it better than I do. When is my time for Guinness? Not to mention that I am not drinking Guinness anymore because they got woke. And as minimum, I'm drinking now Black Sheep. Okay, dudes, I can't stand Joe anymore. That's too much for today. One of the night excursions. And Bear woke. Okay, I will not drink Guinness anymore either. You don't remember? You want to say you don't remember how they left Russia? Now they returned. But we all remember how they left. How they left and slammed the door. Okay, now they returned. And they wanted to return as much as the bartenders even told me that now they don't even require to send the kegs back to them. Because how it used to work, they are sending the kegs to the bars and then they were returnable. I mean, all those big iron metallic kegs, okay, for a tap beer, tap Guinness. But now, because of the problems with the logistics, okay, they sending that through Kazakhstan, but don't even require the kegs to return. Yes, Lenin's home, again, here we are, the mausoleum. Yes, Anver and them and Guinness and Bill Heaven, they all returned. As to the bars, as to the just stores, like a liquor stores in a cans. But while they were out, we figured out that our Black Sheep our black ship, which is absolutely the same kind of like a nitro stouts, is not worth at all. Yet that is cheaper. Do they like Samuel Adams chocolate stout in Russia? I never heard of it. But what about me? Personally, I don't like any stouts where some flavors like caramel or chocolates or cherry or something like that. I mean, if you would come on, if you want a chocolate flavor, buy cacao, okay? If you want a cherry flavor, buy cherry juice. But when I buy that freaking stouts, I wanted that beerish, if I can say so, like 100% beerish, like a nice, concentrated, saturated taste of just stout, okay? So I don't need it to be flavored into the chocolates, okay? And I'm not a girl, like the girls love different like flavored beers, like that freaking Dr. Diesel with a lime flavor. Well, look, now so far seems like the connection is okay. Maybe really was like too many people. I'm a simple guy, just drink lager. Yeah, sometimes I love lager, my favorite beers is just a lager and stouts, or to say at first stout, and not every stout, by the way. I love nitro stouts, like a Guinness-like, Belhaven-like, and I like lager. When I'm getting a little bit, how to say, like tired of just stouts, and just for contrast, I'm drinking lagers, and like the most plain lagers, okay? It's like on the contrast. Look at that, the night flavor of the Red Square. Oatmeal stout is great, T. Richmond. Look, sometimes I drink oatmeal stouts, and oatmeal stouts I love from the local craft brewery called Joe's Brewery. J-A-W, Joe's. It's a brewery, Russian brewery from Yekaterinburg, and they have some of their bars all over Russia in the big cities, and also they usually sell their beers in a cans or bottles in a special beer boutiques, which are like called like a craft beer boutiques. Hi, Jimmy Boyles.
наивный, да? Да, ладно.
Zero kilometer milestone. Throw in the coin for the luck. Mohammed Shah's Buckle of Life. May God bless your life and protect you and always be well. Thanks so much.
Посмотри, у нас есть две пары. Давай, смотри, посмотри на это. Час.
Да, блядь, а Мартина они нам...
Another streamer. Look, there's another streamer. Nate 75, beautiful Moscow here in California. The Russian River meets the Pacific Ocean, not so far from where I am. Thanks for such a professional broadcast, Sergey. Nate, thanks so much. Yes, Moscow beautiful. Moscow beautiful. Enjoy my professional broadcast. And thank you for moving the bar. Where is my bar? You see, got to be a lot of streamers. But who was the father of all the live streaming in Russia? I was the father. Four Seasons Hotel. It's not cheap. It's not cheap. So if you are a freaking cheapskate, you better don't go here. Sergey is a pioneer. Yes, I'm a pioneer. Yeah, really, I mean, really, look, yet in the end of at least 2022, There was nobody at all. Nobody. Nate. Hello, Fastel. The best live channel in the world. That's correct. Your work with the camera is really great. I've been into a movies and arts university, so my opinion should matter. Yeah. I also was reading a lot about camera work, building the composition of the frame. It's a former Ritz-Carlton hotel, which also gone vogue. It gone vogue, and it left Russia. But what was the point? Because okay, you left Russia, okay, but the hotel is here, and now just somebody else managed it. You think nobody else knows how to manage a big luxury hotels in Russia? Man. Tverskaya. Actually, the main street of Moscow. At least the central street of Moscow. The beginning of the way to St. Petersburg. To the northwest. Tverskaya then gets to the first Tverskaya Yemskaya, then Leningradsky Prospect, what means Leningrad's Avenue, then to Leningrad Highway, and then therefore a choice two interstates, M10, which is a free motorway, and M11, which is toll road. Магомед. Да, это Тверская.
Они в поле живут.
Swelling sausage. TikTokers everywhere. Sergey can stream even until morning. I remember the broadcast at 8 o'clock in St. Petersburg, but not entirely. Yeah, it used to be. But that was when, that was during the white nights when my stream was really booming. I mean, it's like I was making the stream and people were keep coming and coming and coming, and many different things were happening and happening. For example, not like today when it's only Wednesday and nothing much happens today, and everything is like kind of quiet, equal, just no any big events yet. So that's why this stream is not going to be until 8 o'clock in the morning. That's why I'm going to finish this live stream now. I think today I did already a maximum of what I could. Thank you all for watching today. See you tomorrow. Москва.